Damn, you got here so fucking early. Sorry for starting the stream so late. I got some problems. Okay, so at least you're not missing anything because you were with me up until the end and I just opened the game, so yeah, you're gonna see everything. Alright, let's choose the spells I'm gonna be using. Alright, go on.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own. Why?
Okay, so you want to know if I'm... Oh, alright, I sorry, I did not saw the other message. So yeah, I'm alright. I just got busy and tired, but now it's fine. I hope you're doing fine too. I was expecting more damage from that guy. Okay, I hope you feel better now. Let me know if I can do anything to help. Yeah, it is. And I could fight them normally, but they have a very skinny and long body, so it's really easy for me to miss my shots because of that. Yeah. Also, after my upgrade, it's nice to know that now I can kill some enemies with only one hit. Well, it's not happening now. Well, it is happening now. What the fuck? So this guy likes to use a shield, but you can't block this. Okay, now I need a safe opening to cast again. Alright. Yeah, that kills fast. And it also kills you fast. So you gotta be careful. Oh no, Kirk is already here. Also can use the Pestilent Mist as a trap. So I can cast on a corridor and then make them follow me. Well, it is pretty balanced. Look at how much damage I took there. Oh no. Easy fights. Dark spirits are spirits of evil people that want to kill you for some reason. I say some reason, not because I don't know the reason, but because in the lore of this game, there's plenty of different reasons why you would want to do this. But they are like phantoms that can go into the world of other people and do evil stuff there. When I'm invading doing PvP, I am playing as a dark spirit. Uh, Not really. In the case of this guy, Kirk, he is after my tongue. He will kill me, cut off my tongue, and offer my tongue to a goddess that is being kept prisoner right on top of this place. She herself doesn't have a tongue, so her followers kinda believe that by giving her tongues, she will one day regain the ability to speak. Well, I did not say that she was powerful. I said she was a goddess, not a powerful one. I think she is a descendant of a goddess, like many generations after. So she's not that powerful. Oh, I got a dress. Unfortunately, it's a white dress and I don't like to wear white. Look, that dark spirit is not this goddess, is the spirit of a man that is serving that goddess. In other words, it's a simp. And even then, it's a pretty weak simp. Mm, look, I think it would be Kirk, that guy we just killed, because he appeared in Dark Souls 1, and in that game he was also a simp for another character. So I guess the only thing that guy knows to do is to be a fucking simp. Okay, let's check the Crystal Hail. What happened to my spell? Yeah, that's not a good spell. Well, actually, it is. Come back, you fucker. How strong are true gods? They are basically unbeatable. Like, there's no way you can win against them. We killed a lot of true gods in the first game, but only because they did things that made them weaker. Like, we have Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. He's the strongest of them all. And the reason why we could kill him is because he basically already killed himself before we fight him. There's also Nitso, basically the god of death. And the reason why we can kill him is because he already dedicated most of his power to death. Like, he is the god of death, but Nito is not death itself. And he's like a really big fan of death. So he basically gave away most of his powers to death. So when we finally meet him, it's actually pretty weak, considering that he should be one of the strongest beings in the whole existence of this universe. There's also the Witch of Isolate. She's just like a god of life. She's also really powerful. But she was the witch I told you yesterday that created the demons. And in the process of creating the demons, she suffered a lot of damage. She almost died. She got turned into something horrible and not very healthy. So She's not as powerful anymore. It's because Dark Souls was written by someone that don't like divinities and gods. Demon Souls, a game that came out before Dark Souls 1, has some heavy uh, some heavy complaints about religion. And the creator of this game likes to make tragic characters too. So he likes to write about very powerful characters that with time they became only a shadow of their former self. Also, this guy is sleeping. He's gonna die without knowing. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Yes. If you look at my health bar, you will notice that I took most of that damage from the mist and not the enemy. It's a very, very scary spell. And I really like to use it. I'm almost sure this game should consider Pestilent Mist a dark spell. It is not, as far as I know, but it should be. Look, I hate how these days people keep saying people are autistic for a lot of reasons that only goes to show how people still don't understand autism. Like, I had people telling me that I'm autistic because I like Dark Souls too much. I know about hyperfixations and all of the stuff, but it is really autistic to have a passion. Yeah, you being one doesn't excuse you of being stupid. I know it sounds really weird, but there is transphobic trans people. There is homophobic gay people. And that's really, really sad. Also, this is not Sigvard. I think I can even put my camera inside of his helmet. That's not Sigvard. Hello, Patches. Why are you doing uh, identity theft?
Well, would you just hold your horses a moment? I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting.
Yeah, there's a lot of confused people.
Well, would you just hold your...
Time to be betrayed.
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
Greedy kids.
Thought you could outwit an onion.
I love that line.
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Also, the best line in the whole franchise. It's gonna happen now. Like, right after this.
Where's the old giant? What? Where's the giant? How dare you? Have you no shame?
I love this line. Also, it's funny the I can fix him trope. I have seen someone saying something that it's way funny, like, it was saying something like, that guy is definitely, like, I definitely can't fix him. I can fuck him though. So his plan was to make me fall down into the place where there's two giants, and those giants were supposed to kill me. But before falling into his trap, I killed those giants. So he was confused because what happened to the giants? So I need to go spend my souls.
Welcome. Very then take.
And let's get some more mind.
Farewell, Ashen One, made of.
I think that's an Easter egg because not everyone kills those giants. They are kinda hard to kill. Most people just run past them. So most people end up actually falling into his trap. But as a pro gamer, I never fall into his trap. Only when I want to unlock dialogues and other stuff. I make no mistakes. If you ever see me making a mistake, be sure that it's on purpose.
Ashen One.
Welcome. Very then take.
Alright, now I have
Farewell, Ashen
4 slots. So I'm gonna need this, this, let's use this, and this. Yeah, I think that's good. Time to go fight another boss.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn.
Yeah, for now, we have those.
Please bear witness.
Or you want to choose my spells? Uh, those two are the same spell, but this one is just stronger. Same thing with this and this one. The dark version, dark blue, deeper blue is stronger. We also have the magic sword, but right now I can't really use it very well because using the magic sword uses a lot of stamina, and I don't have enough stamina to use a lot. I can only use 4 times. It uses almost no no mana. Okay, I think I'm gonna use it. Yes, yes. Now we have sword, blue arrow, many arrows. Actually, they're not arrows, they are crystals, and mist. It's alright, don't worry. This is not very wise, but I don't care. I'm just gonna run and ignore everyone. I hope you're having fun, cutie. That's all that matters to me. Also, I'm gonna be using poison because it's fun. So, poison? Fuck. Death Mist? Crystal? It's time to whack some people. Also, I can do something funny. Yes, it's working. Second phase already? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna explain later, but that's exactly what am I doing. That was a fun fight. So, let me explain. This boss has two phases. On the first phase, we have all of those guys here, and we have to. The only way to deal damage to the boss health bar is to kill the one that is being marked by the red glow. But on the second phase, the actual boss comes out, and only he can take damage, and 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 actually that's the one we have to kill. But on the first phase, his model is being stored inside of this box, and the poison mist on this catalyst can go through walls. So even before the second phase, I was already dealing damage to this second phase version of this boss. I can't do this with Pestilent Mist because it doesn't go through walls. So that happens. Yeah, just goes to show how much I know about this game.
Well, Ashen One, so I'm Ashen. Very well, then take.
Alright, what should I level up now? I guess more intelligence.
Farewell, Ashen
More
One.
damage is good. Well, let's sell this item. Yeah, let's sell.
Ashen 1.
I'm not gonna need it.
Back at cover.
What do you sell? This, and that's it for now, I think.
How do you like gimmicks, friend? This... With it, it's a very one. Promise to stay.
Alright, he's my friend now. He will still say,
Oh.
come again.
Promise to stay safe.
Ah, damn. I miss when he was saying, telling me to come again.
What?
So I can't level up anything. That's alright.
Pretty be careful.
How much for my next level? Oh, 10,000. I'm just seeing what can I sell. There's a mod for this game that lets you marry any of the NPCs. He was going to say, promise to stay safe. It's funny being a pure mage, because when you look at my weapons, I can't use any of them, because I don't have strength or dexterity.
Ashen 1.
Welcome. Then take. Farewell, Ashen Maid.
We spoke on what we reached the little Aldridge, a pill, and
I'm gonna keep them on my inventory because they can sell for some value. So when or if I need money, I'm gonna sell them. Also, I need to progress the quest line of this guy.
Be safe.
And to do that, I have to kill myself. Like, for real. Because when I die, I get stronger. How much Halloween? 1. I need to die 4 more times. Yeah, I'm gonna die way more. Alright, to Halloween I need 3 extra deaths. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to die more. Because that character can turn us into a hollow. And hollows, the more they die, the more dark powers can seep into their bodies, making them stronger. Most hollows don't do that, but that guy can teach us how to turn our deaths into power. And I survived with 1 HP. So for each death we get now, we gain 1 point into this stat called Hollowing. Yes, she will. And for every 5 points of hollowing, I can level up 1 level to a maximum of 5 extra levels. So if I go back to him now,
Oh, I would do.
draw out true strength.
Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
See, I can turn my deaths into more power.
Be safe.
Now I have 2 dark sigils. They are this item here. And now every time I die, I get 2 hollowing points instead of 1. So I have 5 hollowing. If I die now, I'm gonna go to 7. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna stop dying after I finish this quest. The only hard part on this build was the early game, and I'm past the early game. I should probably go make some tangerine juice later. I like drinking citrus juices. So, how many deaths now? "12? Not bad. Usually the average player gets 20 deaths on the second boss. We already killed Gandir, Vord, the Cursed Great Tree, Crystal Sage, and the Deacons of the Deep. So yeah, 5 bosses down, only 12 deaths, and most of those deaths are on purpose. See? 4 deaths. It's pretty good. 15. I should be able to get 2 extra levels now.
Oh, then shall bearer. Then shall we begin, bearer? Then shall we begin, bearer? All will
Alright.
be safe.
What you just said?
I would be safe, our Lord.
Yeah, this brings me memories.
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome back. I would do anything for my master. Just say the word. Be safe.
Yeah, I love when people say that. It's because I'm a lord. I'm deserving of that title. Don't you agree? So basically, I'm powerful enough and willing to bring an age of dark to this world, and they want that. So they kind of want to serve me because I can make the world dark, and I'm gonna do that. I'm a dark sorcerer.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoles, master? I am Uria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yole's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead. Another matter. Thou'rt a lord, art thou not? Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine.
I like when people serve me. That's so nice of them.
Till we meet again. May the dark sigil guide thee.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go to the next part of the game. How do I make that guy notice me? My magic's not gonna reach him. As far as I know, it should not be common. Like around 1 to 5% of the population. So I don't know. But I'm not sure. I mean, gay people should be rare too. I mean, not so rare, but we are a minority. So, why do I keep meeting gay people? Is it because we have some things in common? We tend to go to the same places, do the same things. So we have a higher chance of meeting each other. You know. Yeah. That's a valid point. But also usually people that have been medically diagnosed with autism, usually they tend to go to Reddit communities about autism, so they can learn more about it. They can meet people with the same condition. So, how much of the autistic people keep meeting each other is like just because they are also going after exactly that? Oh man. Dude! Yeah, he was just spamming. I don't need to go back for my souls. But I kind of want to go back for other items. Yeah, that's a real death. You stupid bastard, look to me! Ooh, I'm dealing good damage. I'm dealing a shitload of damage. That's impressive. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'm not gonna fight those guys. They are really dangerous. I can see that mist they are shooting is like way worse than my death mist. And I want you to guess why. Oh god, I need to get out of here. They are so fucking scary. Alright, I think I'm safe. So, that mist they shoot is an insta-death mist. If that bar fills up to maximum, I die. No matter what, no matter my HP, defenses, nothing. I just die. And that's super scary. In Elden Ring, you can use that mist. Like in Dark Souls game, there's no way a player can use the curse, which is the name of that mist. And but in Elden Ring, they have the same mechanic, and you have access to it as a player, which makes PvP really scary. Alright, there's an item that's gonna make my spells deal more damage. But to get that, I need to fight a giant crab. And this guy. You bastard. Alright, they're dead. That's the crab. Oh no. And yes, those arrows are from my giant friend. He was helping me to kill this giant crab. What a nice guy. I don't know what time is it for you. Yes, we do. Also, let me check. You're just 1 hour behind me. Interesting. You're on the east coast then, I guess. Or Canada. Hello, Dark Ray. Please don't kill me. I don't like dying. Dying's not fun. Alright. I don't need to pick anything from there, so I think I can just go kill the boss. I think I know almost all of the states. Alright. Delaware is one of the 13 colonies, right? Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, you guys have something. Uh, there's the Delaware Smash. Yes, I am. For what other reason would I say the name of an American state followed by the word smash? Oh, that's a problem. They are both alive. Not anymore. You bastard. Alright, so everyone's dead. Last time I watched that anime was in 2018, so I have no idea what's happening now. Oh, I don't have the dried finger. Damn. Alright, you're here. Let's go. Yeah. Why? What have I done? Okay, so the lore on those guys. They are actually good people. They fight the Abyss, which is a form of evil darkness. And Abyss it spreads like a disease. The problem is, they got infected with the Abyss, so they are fighting each other forever to keep the Abyss from spreading. Also, they are protecting the passage to where the Abyss is coming from, so they are gonna try to kill us so we don't go near the Abyss. I don't know what are you talking about, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that's good damage. I'm gonna hit him with my big sword. Oh, that's good damage. Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty cool. And now that everyone is dead, it's something like the spirits of everyone is gonna combine into one of them and make him super strong. It's kinda like they all share the same soul. So when everyone dies, only one of them gets up with all of the power. Also, this guy is a Lord of Cinder. The Abyss Watchers were one of the people that managed to link the first flame. Fuck. No, don't kill me. No! Dude, why are you so mad to me? Okay, I think he's gonna stop attacking me. it kinda doesn't matter because I'm gonna spread the abyss anyways. Remember, I'm a Dark Lord. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna use dark powers. And I'm not gonna link the first flame. I'm gonna make the first flame go out. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really like them. The design around them. Also, they are fanboys of Artorias, who was basically the first knight to dedicate his life to fight against the abyss.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
So they try to fight the same way as Artorias used to fight.
Ashen One.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May
Let's see what can this guy sell.
Backing perfect.
Artorias, yeah, he's a boss in Dark Souls 1. You can even get his armor, his sword, shield. It's pretty cool. Also, Artorias has a pet wolf, and that wolf is also trained on how to use sword and fight. And it's part of the reason why I'm a wolf.
Oh, it's removed. Not even what, but there's. It is folly to claim lives recklessly, Fred, no matter the victim, even as I don't mean to see an exchange in the form of I hope. Promise to stay.
It's pretty fun to use pole arms. Well, depends on which one you would like to use, but pole arms are pretty cool. I have one here, a few ones here. There's this one which I like a lot, the halberd. It's really cool. You can use it as a spear. You can use it as an axe. Yeah, I know. I'm only talking about this one because look at this. It's so realistic. It's based on a real life halberd design. And it's so precise. It's so realistic. I really like this one. The only thing it's missing is like spinning attacks where you would use more of the axe head and the spike. But other than that, it's really cool to have such a realistic halberd in a fantasy game. And halberds in real life are really cool. I really like them. But also partisans, long spears like pikes, glaives. Glaives are cool. Bardiche. A war scythe. Have you heard of war scythes? Like, oh, why am I not? Why is my mouth not moving? Hello? Why am I not? Okay, I'm back. So war scythes. Let me. It's a weapon that exists in real life, and it's the only way in real life where someone would use a scythe in actual combat, because the normal design of a scythe is not made for combat. That's a terrible weapon. You can't use this in a serious battle. But if you take that blade and you extend it outwards, which is pretty cheap to make, any blacksmith could quickly modify a scythe to be a war scythe, and now it's a serious weapon. It's pretty sharp, it's long, you can thrust like a spear, you can cut really, really well, and it's a very scary weapon. It's really interesting, really cool, and it has nothing to do with those fantasy war scythes. But yeah, pretty cool. Well, I still like to talk about. We can both share our love of getting our hands into long poles. So next boss is gonna be the old demon king. So let's choose some spells for him. First of all, he's vulnerable to poison, so I'm gonna be using poison. Well, if you think about it, any variation of the axe and pole axes and halberds, which are pole axes, they are technically all farming equipment, just optimized for killing people, because it's an axe. Axes are tools. Okay, old demon king, let's think. I want to hit them with my strong spell. I want to test this one. I want to use my small sword too, and let's get the pestilent mist because he's big and he's gonna be really weak to that. But since I'm not gonna fight him now, let's swap this one for this, which is gonna be useful. Also, I was running some tests earlier today, and by the end of the game, I'm gonna be dealing over 1600 magic damage with only one cast of magic. Trust me, I'm gonna get really powerful. I mean, spears aren't just swords with really, really long handles. There's also the sword spear, which is like a sword with a really long handle. Probably, I just don't think I know the name. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died. Wasn't that the case also for the that like that super long katana? Like it was a weapon made for killing horses, so you can dismount uh, the riders. It only killed 2 of them. How unfortunate. It's supposed to be 3. Where's the other one? Yo, man. This fucking rat, dude. Dude, I have a lot of range with this spell. Yeah, I got the glitch. Alright, let's pop an ember. I need to be able to cut the rope on this bridge, but I don't know if I can cut it using magic. So let's see. Oh, I can. That's good. Now the invader. The AI on this guy specifically is really dumb. So he's just gonna kill himself. By doing those weird things I'm doing right now, I'm just making him die. Yeah, he's just gonna walk. This is so stupid. Well, yeah, it would be sad, but like, I don't know how they programmed this game. So yeah, in real life, definitely a magic sword should be able to cut stuff. But I don't know, maybe in this game, you can only cut using real weapons. Step on my mist and perish. Oh fuck. Please don't explode. Alright, he's dead. So it's because the demon is fighting not only me, but also the skeletons. So he was dealing with me and 3 other skeletons. Also another mimic. Yeah, we are in bone zone now. Have you seen the moves on that guy? It's impressive. What a fucking kick. Pick the item. Where's the other item? Here. Pick the item and run away. But like, what do you use to play in on that band? Oh, that's cool. Pretty cool. So you can actually do the doot doot.
Well, very then take
40
farewell, I
intelligence.
should meet.
Only 20 levels from the maximum I'm gonna have.
It wasn't he? Pretty be careful.
Alright, do I have souls to buy more magic?
Back up.
Yes, I do have, but do I need to buy magic? Probably not. But I need to buy all of this magic to finish the quest line. Yes, I do. I'm a sorcerer. I like spells. Alright, I think those are the spells I'm gonna be using against the old Demon King. So, let's go back. She's kind of okay with it because she's my servant, so she's gonna like whatever I like. There's a secret ending on this game where we both work together to make the flame disappear in a good way. Like in a safe and controlled way. So she's not completely opposed to letting the flame die. I don't remember what the fuck do you drop. Dude, why are you running so much? I hate you. The difference is that the ending where I do it alone is the ending where I'm being evil. Because on the ending I'm being evil. I'm not exactly just letting the flame go out. I'm actually stealing the power of the flame to myself and only me. And I'm gonna be using it to shape the world into the dark place I want it to be. And I need to reset the game because of that stupid crystal lizard. Well, the thing is, I don't want to do that. I want to be evil. Well, there's the ending where you can make the flame go out gently. The world just keep going. Originally, the world was supposed to have the Age of Fire, and the natural order of things is supposed to be after a while the flame would fade and only dark would remain. But not in a bad way, it's because dark is the power of humanity. So after the Age of the Gods, the Age of Fire, it would come the Age of Man. But Gwyn, as a god, he did not want it for his Age of the Gods to end. So he used his power to make the first flame last way longer than what it was supposed to last. So if we just let the first flame fade, the world would just keep going as it was supposed to go. Gods will have no power anymore, and humans will be able to control their own lives and have kingdoms and all of that shit. Sure, the sound this guy makes is the same sound that dragons make in Elden Ring. The first flame was an event that made life possible. You don't need the first flame to have life. You only need it to start the age of living beings and all of that stuff. The first flame was supposed to fade, as all flames should do. One day everything will burn and only ash will remain. But Gwyn wanted the flame to last way longer. And that's actually the reason why the world is so fucked up. Gwyn making the flame last longer made so natural things got twisted and corrupted, like things are not supposed to last this long. Yeah, now you understand why. And now you actually understand why I like dark magic. As I told you, the dark is the power of humanity, and fire is the power of the gods. So, dark magic is the power that you have as a true human. Also, that's where the game have its name. You know what is a dark soul? It's an actual thing in this game. So, in the first game, we have a story talking about of the origin of the road, and it was there where we learn about the four Lord Souls. The Lord Souls came from the first flame. Okay, I'm a bit lost. Okay, I'm back. So oh man, this is dangerous. So after the first flame came to be, from the first flame, four very powerful souls were born. First was the soul of death, which was found by Nito, and the soul of death was what gave the powers to Nito to become a god of death. Then the Witch of Izalith found the soul of life, which also represents fire. And Gwyn found the soul of light, which is manifested by sunlight, which is what he used to make his lightning powers. That's the lightning he uses is not exactly electricity. It's sunlight power. So yeah, those were the three gods we know, but there was a fourth soul, the dark soul, which represents the dark, and it's a opposite of the light soul that Gwyn has. Different from the gods, the dark soul was found by a pygmy, which is like a proto-human. It's not exactly a human, but it will evolve into humans. And the gods, when they found the Lord Souls, they kept the souls for themselves. But the pygmy, he split the dark soul into different fragments and gave a piece for basically everyone. And those pieces of the dark soul was what turned people into humans. So every human has a fragment of the dark soul. Fragments of the dark soul is what fragments of the dark soul is what turns those pygmies into humans. And those fragments of the dark soul is called humanity, the item you have in Dark Souls 1. You bastard. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die for many reasons. That's just pretty cool. Anyway, somehow I'm still not dead. Yes, secret tunnel. I have no idea how I managed to come out alive.
Ashen.
Just what?
I have 12. I'm gonna use it anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best option for now.
Pretty be careful. I go.
You wanna know? Alright. I'm gonna show you. I think I can even go to my own channel for that. I'm gonna show you what happens if you keep the Dark Soul for yourself. And this guy, he... not you, it's a boss that does this, so you can see what happens. And the thing is, that guy, he doesn't have the whole Dark Soul for himself. He has only a big fragment, like a lot of Dark Souls. And that's already enough to turn him into this thing. I just need to find it. Just give me a second.
Women, they don't want...
I don't want to watch ads. Stupid. Okay, where when I was fighting Madness was here. Damn, my head was so fucking big there. Hold your horses. We are gonna reach that. Okay, I'm playing the whole cutscene. Alright. So this is Dark Souls 1. It's where you can find this. Yeah, Dark Souls is a really good game. Also, why am I in front of the fucking chat? I'm just checking something. Alright. Yeah. So, this is Dark Souls 1. Okay, I think that's better. And that's Manus, Father of the Abyss. He has a huge amount of Dark Souls, and it's from him that the Abyss is coming out. And he used to be a human, a pygmy, and this is what the access of Dark Souls made to him. You can see, you just need to go to the playlist. It's just so if you go to my video tab, you only see my actual videos. But if you want to watch my VODs, you can just click into a playlist and then there's everything there. But yeah, that's Manus, Father of the Abyss. He uses dark magic, and this is what happened to him. And as you can see, he's very powerful. That time I was also doing a magic only, but I was also using magic weapons. So that's the thing. Humans are primates in real life. So in Dark Souls, that's actually a nod to evolution, because Manus is a primitive man. He's not exactly a human yet. And the huge amount of humanities he has just turned him into the purest form of humanity. That's actually a dialogue that you get into the game. So yeah, that's really cool. And I was trying to kill him a lot of times. Also, all of those red dots are eyes. I mean, some people can agree with that, some people don't, because this is obviously a mutation. Pilgrims and humans are not supposed to look like that. This happened to him when his humanity got out of control and he got corrupted by the abyss. And I just killed him with only magic, and Manus is really resistant to magic because he's a sorcerer himself. Alright, do I have saved here the Dark Souls 3 challenge runs? I think I do have. $59 videos. Okay, that's 99 luck. So level 1. I think I don't have saved the scythe only. Cleric, Pyromancer, Sorcerer, Assassin, Thief, Herald, Warrior, Mercenary, Knight. Yeah, I don't think I have it. The Ring, Souls PvP, themed ones. Is it this one? Pontiff, Knight, Challenge. I think it was this one. So, the other point we were talking about was, what if someone tries to gather all of the pieces of the Dark Soul and try to form the original Dark Soul, right? Because Dark Souls 3 has this. This is Gale. He in the ending of the game, we go to the end of the world, like the end of times, and at the end of times, Gale spent so much time eating pilgrims and humans, so his body could absorb the fragments of the Dark Soul. And by the end of the times, he ate so many humans that he basically could have the whole Dark Soul into his body. The only one left was the one in pure body. So when you come into his arena, he looks at you and says something like, tell me your Dark Soul. And that's why he's trying to kill us. I think I just killed him here. Also, thanks for the follow. I think that's the attempt. Here I was doing a scythe only build, and it's a scythe that deals magic damage, and Gale is resistant against slash damage, the only type of damage that a scythe deals, and magic, which is the only other type of damage that this scythe has. So it was really hard. Really hard. This was when I gave up and I summoned someone to help me. Yeah, I did. Actually, someone suggested me to do one day a farmer build, like for real. I can only use the pitchfork, axe, but not any battle axe. We have an actual wood cutting axe and a scythe and a mallet, like the wooden hammer. And that sounds like a pretty fun build. I want to try it one day. Yeah, probably. I could try it. So yeah, that's the power that having a whole Dark Souls gives you. This is still first phase, so it's nothing impressive. But by the second phase, uh, the Dark Soul inside of him goes wild, and he starts to actually change how the world works. So there's lightning falling around him, and it's not the golden sunlight lightning that Gwyn has. It's actually natural lightning, actual electricity. And this is the second phase. Those red magic coming out of him is his own blood infused with the Dark Soul. Uh, by this point of the game, this basically turned him into literally the most powerful being in the whole existence. He is human. He was actually born. He was one of the first humans ever. He even fought alongside Gwyn on the war against the dragons, but as a slave. He's a slave knight. And it's so fucking cool that someone who fought on the war that happened on the beginning of time managed to survive until the literal end of times. That's a really, really cool game. As you can see, he's using the power of the Dark Soul there. Yeah, I kill him because I'm better. I am the true Dark Lord. Also, he wants us to kill him. The reason why he gathered the Dark Soul into his blood was to turn his blood into a magic paint, so he could give his blood to a girl that it's kind of like a granddaughter to him, and he wants to give his blood to that girl so she can paint a new painting, and it's a magical painting, so it's actually a different dimension, and we can go live inside of that painting. So she wants to make a comfortable new world so we can go live there and finally have a comfortable and happy life. And the only thing powerful enough to boost that magic is his blood infused with the Dark Soul. So after all of this, he asks us to go kill him and take his blood and bring to that girl. Which I forgot to do, it's on that save file. I'm sorry, Gale. But yeah, that's the ending of the whole Dark Souls franchise. After that, you give that girl the painting, and she will paint a new world without Gwyn, without gods, without the undead curse. Just something that people can go be happy and live a normal life. But yeah, pretty cool. And after that I did a katana only build. Anyways, let's keep going with the magic only challenge. Now it's time to go find the old demon king. Oh, I forgot to level up. I have some souls.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Can I buy something useful? I hope you have fun, cutie. I really do. Oh, armor. Armor is good.
Ashen One.
Finally gonna be more protected. Oh, it's too heavy. Oh, yeah, I'm not using my shield for anything, so I'm just gonna... I could equip a lighter shield. Yeah. Let me know if you want to know more about Dark Souls lore. I know literally everything about Dark Souls. Glass cannons are pretty fun if you know what you're doing. Like I'm if not by my 20 points in Silvigor, I would be a glass cannon. Well then I hope you find out what you're supposed to do. Hello sir, it is time to die by coughing and diseases. Did you got poison? Yes, you got poison. Yeah, dude, just keep spamming. Dude, that's already second phase. He's doing his special attack, and he died before finishing the special attack. How lame. Which game? Night Rain? Okay, now the next boss should be Wonir. Yes, I'm gonna go fight him. But first... yeah, I should go spend my souls. So, next boss is a gimmick boss. And the gimmick behind this boss is that he has 3 rings that each time you break a ring, he loses a third of his health. So if you break the 3 rings, he dies. So I'm gonna try to kill him without breaking any rings, which is quite difficult since he has a lot of HP, because you're not supposed to fight him without breaking his rings. But with the power of Pestilent Mist, I can do it.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Atma.
Welcome. Very then take.
44 intelligence. My damage is looking good. Oh fuck, I'm so fucking dumb. Alright. Okay, I can just go. Also, that's an abyss type of boss. That's actually the source of the abyss that the knights up there were fighting against. And as I told you, I'm here spreading the abyss. Dark powers. Also, I'm having 5 views right now. That's pretty nice. Thank you everyone who's here. How close can I get to this guy without waking him up? He's a skeleton, and you can poison him if you manage to hit him before you start the fights. But I don't know if I can do that. I think there's no way I can get close enough to proc poison. You're not even gonna see the boss. You're just seeing his health bar melting. Oh, give me a break. That's already a tough challenge. And this is really funny. The boss is dying and he doesn't even know. Also, that's a gimmick boss. No matter what, it's gonna be easy. Yeah, he's dead. Without breaking any rings. That's not a Saurus of the Abyss. He... He got eaten by the Abyss. He is a victim of the Abyss. I'm pretty sure I would not be able to kill Manus, the father of the Abyss, by doing this. He's just too powerful. Where's my souls? Alright, thank you. Oh wait, the game is bugged. Look, his health bar is not resetting. It's still on my screen. I killed the boss so hard, the game broke. Resting at a bonfire, it's supposed to reset the health bar on my screen, but it's not working. What happened? Oh, someone just joined my server and just left my server. I think they don't know that when you join my server, you need to verify your account, because I have a protection against bots. And you don't even need to do anything much. You just need to click on a reaction on the rules channel. But if you can't even do that, then I don't know what to say. Maybe he was actually a bot. Anyways, the game is broken. Let's see for how long I can keep this health bar on my screen. And I'm gonna keep being cheesy. There's a boss that it's supposed to ambush me. He's gonna spawn here. And he's gonna spawn right after I... Yeah. Ooh! Easy kill. Really easy. Why am I resting here? I'm not playing online. There's no risk of me getting invaded now. Well, maybe there is. I hope not, though. Good luck, kitty. Have fun. And Ronier's health bar is still on my screen. This is kinda cursed. Like, the boss died so long ago and I still have his health bar on my screen. Maybe I should swap my spells. I'm not gonna be using Pharaoh Hail. So back to this one. And I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess. That's impressive. Great soul arrow. Where's my great heavy soul arrow? Alright, that's a lot of damage. You're gonna be a little bitch, yeah? Just blocking with your infinite stamina. Dumbass. Well, now I don't have any choice. I can't really fight those guys. So it's time to run and ignore everyone. Alright. Oh, damn. There's a lot of enemies here. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. It's just business as usual. Nothing serious. I'm just walking through hell. How am I still alive? I guess some people can call that what's the word? Skill. Maybe I have some. Maybe. Just a bit. But yeah, I don't think I have any. That was pure luck. Well, I'm a wizard, so I think you can guess my answer. Alright, I think I should go there, pick the item. Magic is cool, so I would say go do magic. Because magic is cool. There's an invader here. I think he doesn't invade me now. Yeah, he doesn't. I forgot. Yeah, I was skipping a part of the quest line. I need to go back and fight a invader. I hope you're having fun here. I hope my stream is not being too boring. I'm gonna try to get him poisoned. It's gonna be funny. Also, extra magic damage is always cool. So I need to get near, shoot my poison. He's poisoned? Yes, he is. I'm actually dealing good damage. The only problem is my stamina. Yeah, pretty cool.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Now I can go back to that area and then I'm gonna get invaded. Well, it's a demo, so I guess you're not supposed to keep them in the demo version. Alright, I need to quickly kill this guy. Yeah, that could be a reason. No. You already wasted all of your healing. Gonna use my magic sword now. Yeah, you're just gonna spam. Yeah, what a cool fight. Yeah, it's hard to be antisocial when the game's forcing you to socialize. Kind of the same thing with Night Rain. Like the game really wants you to play with a team of 3 players. I need to progress the quest line of Henry because I need to marry that guy. Also, the next boss I'm gonna be fighting can deal magic damage, so I'm definitely not gonna be using this. Oh, Death Stranding, the walking simulator. Yeah, now I need to reset the game. Reset positions. Well, it's kind of the same thing, since you have to deliver by foot. And if I'm not mistaken, that game actually fits the definition of a walking simulator. Hello, Henry.
Oh,
Your brother
say
is
you-
dead,
Oh, I've said. Oh.
but I'm not supposed to tell you
Oh.
this. Yeah. But can you use them? Yeah, alright. It's interesting. Also, I did not know that there was a Death Stranding 2. Alright, time to expand my souls.
Well, very well. then taken.
That's similar to how some multiplayer activities work in Dark Souls. Like some things I do on my game, even when I'm not playing, like PvP, co-op, uh, can impact other players' worlds. And it's really interesting. Dark Souls 1 used to have more features of this kind of multiplayer than Dark Souls 3 has.
Farewell, Ashmaid.
I need more scrolls, I need more new magic. I'm getting bored of the ones I have right now.
Ashen 1.
Welcome. Very well, then taken up.
I guess I think I can go after Dark Magic now.
Farewell,
Just let me check something. I need to know if Pontiff Sullivan is weak to dark damage. Let's check with me. He's weak to fire, lightning, and dark. Resistant to poison, toxic, bleed, and frost. Let me check the actual numbers. Magic is only 12%, which is not bad. Dark is 5%. Interesting. Minus 20% for Thrust. He's really weak to getting some thrusting into him. Alright. So 12% magic, 5% dark. So I think I'm gonna go after dark magic before fighting him. I don't think I understood your question. I think I'm kinda into slashing people if you consider my claws. It's even hard to not happen, you know. Anyways, let's go after dark magic. I don't think there's bite damage on this game. But I can bite people in Elden Ring, and it deals a shitload of damage. Okay, I'm gonna swap my Pestilent Mist for the Great Sword, because the next enemy moves too much, so there's no way I can make him stand inside of the Pestilent Mist for long enough to actually deal damage. Do I have Estus shards? No, I don't. Blow magic technically comes from soul. As what I told you yesterday, blow magic in the game is called soul magic. Let me show you. That's why it's called soul arrows. There's more spells that have soul in the name, but I don't have those right now. But soul arrows, those magic spells, they are basically made using the power of the soul. We are manipulating soul to make those blow spells. And the crystal versions, they are something very interesting because they have an affinity, like crystals in Dark Souls games, they have an affinity for souls. Crystals are something almost compatible with life, something that the Pale Dragon I was talking yesterday, he was doing experiments on some living beings, like trying to turn them into half living, half crystal people, and it's really strange. Crystal magic also, it's said to make you go insane, so that might explain some things about my character, because I'm gonna be using a lot of crystal magic later. And yeah, that's it. That's soul magic. Yeah, soul, great sword. Everything is made out of souls. If you do that, you can tell me what happens. I'm kind of curious. Okay, time to go. Also, it's saying that I'm having 4 viewers. Sometimes goes up to 5. Are you guys are you guys shy or something? Why are you not using my chats? Say hi, say something. We won't bite you. At least not very hard. Yeah, they might be shy. For some reason, I always attract the most bottom and submissive people ever. I have no idea why I tend to attract this kind of people. I truly have no idea. Yeah, and technically you still count. So it's always a bottom, always submissive. Never a top, never dominant. The most I get is switches, and their switch is always stuck on bottom when they are near me, so what's the use of a switch when it's always stuck on the same position? Great sword. You jumped over my sword. That's illegal. Do I have access to 15,000 souls? I probably have. I mean, being dominant, it's not just about sex. So you don't need to be to be lewd to be dominant. My magic is better than yours. Well, sometimes. Well, you don't have to change that. There's nothing wrong with the way you talk. Don't worry. Alright, I'm dealing a shitload of damage. No, I'm not gonna skip this invasion. Dude, how can you hit me? I'm in your back. I don't think I can parry that. And he was obviously gonna keep spamming the only move I can't parry. Okay, I'm slowly gathering enough souls to do what I need to do, so I should be able to do it now. Yeah, let's go. So remember Sigvard, the Onion Knight. Patches stole his clothes, so now he's naked and stuck inside of a well. So we need to find Patches, get his armor back, and then help him get out of the well.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been? It's me, Siegfried of Katerina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere? Oh, yes. I see. Not to worry. Great planning begets great fortune. An old tenant of the Knights of Katerina. And I am a master planner, I do say.
Master planner. What a cutie. I need to get his armor. Also, power bottoms, they are really cool. I love them. They're so nice. I'm a huge fan. Okay, I need to go get... Oh yeah, that's a really good point to use my... Yeah, I'm gonna take this to use this spell. This spell makes me not take fall damage. And I have to do some stuff now that's gonna make me take a lot of fall damage. Alright. Also, I don't really need to use this spell. I could just use the ring I just got. That does the same thing. Still can't one-shot people with the flash sword. Alright, am I safe? I don't know. Yeah, I would say that I'm safe. And what a joke, I can't use halberds. So because of my spell, I can just do this jump and not worry about taking fall damage. That's so cool.
Oh, re- oh, just a you should know. If you're...
Yeah, that sounds like the type of game I would not have fun.
Thanks, sweet.
Like monorails, are you serious? Nothing wrong against monorails. I was just trying to make a joke, which is probably not working. Oh, that's why my magic deals no damage. There's nothing inside of my helmet. Also, that's the goddess I was talking about earlier. She's the goddess that Kirk serves. Also, I think that's his armor? Yeah. So, there she is. She's kinda hot. I think she uses black lipstick. No, she doesn't, but still hot. Yes, you're not gonna get the joke because it's still bad. Okay, it's time to go give Sigurd his armor back. Oh, the
Mother of the
the person that
forlorn,
just followed
who
me,
have no place to call their own.
they have a bisexual flag,
Witness to our
and that's really
resolve.
based.
Fire.
Am I saying right? I don't know how young people say stuff these days. There's nothing wrong with her. What's the problem? There's nothing wrong with that goddess. Also, say what again? Based.
Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude.
I love this
I
guy.
will
He's
seek
so
out
fun.
Katerina Salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy.
Did you know that a jiffy is an
Till we
actual
meet again,
measurement of time?
comrade.
It's true.
No need to worry about me. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, my good friend.
Alright, now he has his armor. It's not that I pronounce it right or not. It's in the context. Like, I know it's an expression that kids this day are using to call think based. I just don't really know what it means on the context that people are using now. Okay, what else do I have to do? Okay, I think I can just go there. Also, could get ice magic now. Yeah, maybe I should go. Maybe I should go after ice magic. Also, that guy has the power to make my health bar smaller. Oh no. Nope. Fucking hell. Like, that deals basically no damage, but look at the size of my health bar. That's really scary. I should just ignore them. At least they are really, really slow. Also, I died 10 times for that quest. I don't know if I'm going to the right place. It's locked, obviously. Having a pestilent mist would be quite nice right now. It's here? No, it's not here. At least I got sorcerer cloves. No, it's not here. Oh really, I got maggots. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck, I should not have fallen here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I'm after a key that will open a door that I need to open. And I know it's here, I just don't remember where exactly. But I know I'm near. I think it's here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Jailbreaker door. Key. Sorry. Now I can go back there. And get a ring that's gonna make my magic deal more damage. I mean, not all keys open doors. You can also have keys just for, like, decoration. Can I lock my camera on you? No, I can't, obviously. Why would I be able to do that? I'm out of healing. That's concerning. If I were doing a faith-only character, I would be able to, like, have healing outside of flasks. That would be really cool. Maybe the next run I'm gonna make a cleric instead of a sorcerer. And I don't have my Mister of Death. Well, technically is magic, but I'm using only sorceries for now. But yeah, I miss having my pestilent mist. It was so useful. What if I have faith on myself? Huh? What you gonna do? Just die already. Thank you. I'm dumb, but I forgot I have this item. I mean, you have no idea how much I can do with just self-confidence. Oh fuck. It's funny how I'm just forgetting to use my spell that makes me not take fall damage. And I don't have healing either, so things are getting tough right now. Also, Mystic, did you know that you're helping me a lot by keep chatting here on my chat? Because by doing that, you're actually kind of boosting me in the algorithm. So I think it's because of you, oh fuck, that I'm getting 4 views. Normally I would have only 1, but since you are consistently sending messages on my chat, maybe Twitch thinks that I'm actually a good content creator. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. So yeah, one of the best things someone can do to help me is to keep using my chat. That's really useful. I mean, that's basically the same thing in other words. Like, you're keeping me company. That helps a lot. And you keeping me company makes my channel get seen by more people. So you're doing good in more than one way, which is extra good. Super good, indeed. Well, if you like to see things in this cold way, then yeah, but you are helping me in more than one way. It's true. Oh, I hate giant rats. They're so OP. Stop following me, I don't like you. You just want to disagree with me. Yeah. Why are you being so mean? Are you mad or something? Am I doing something wrong? You don't like me anymore? That's it? I could still be right, even though it's a big leap. And again, I'm still forgetting to use my fall damage negation tool. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm probably gonna die because of this. I'm not a good streamer. Where's the proof? If I were a good streamer, I would have a lot more people watching me. Well, maybe you just have poor taste. Wait, I'm not supposed to go to Firelink Shrine now. I think my brain is not braining anymore.
What?
Wow, I have 6 of each flask. That's interesting.
Prithee, be careful.
Well, I'm not crafting anything. Sometimes I do play Minecraft, but right now I'm playing Dark Souls, so I'm not crafting anything. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I need to grab dark magic. To do that, I need to go rescue Carla. And I need to grab the Logan's scroll so I can learn homing soul mass and soul speed. Soul spear. I don't know. Am I? Do you think I can be doing that right now? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go save Carla. But first, I need to get the key that unlocks her cell. I don't know. I don't even know that a game with that name exists. Let's see how fast I can kill this guy. Oh, that's good damage. Only 3 casts. Yeah, I'm getting powerful. I don't think I need to kill you, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I like killing stuff. Alright, say it. No, I never heard about that. Alright, I need to be careful fighting this guy, because he's a sorcerer too. And I'm slightly faster than him. Alright. Guess who's dying? How did I miss that? Alright, the better sorcerer wins. I also don't know that this might be a shocker to you, but I only play Souls games. I'm sorry, cutie. I know a lot about Dark Souls. And only Dark Souls. Well, Elden Ring too, because it's from the same guys. A good example of that is that I knew that there was invisible enemies there. Just goes to show how much I know about this game. Yes, I know, everyone knows about that, but it still makes me look cool. And again, I forgot to go pick the fucking Pestilent Mist. I'm so fucking dumb. Kinda. After the next boss, that boss after that one is basically that. No. Wrong spell. I want to poison. And obviously it's not gonna go downwards. What a stupid game. Dude? How am I gonna hit you? No, I'm not talking about one dude. Is a guy that is known as a devourer of gods, and literally the whole arena is just decomposing bodies that are still alive. It's really scary. Really scary shit. Why are you so resistant to magic? Why do you deal so much damage? Alright, I finally have the best sorcerer staff in the whole game. I also got the clothes I want to wear. They are better sorcerer clothing. Oh, I forgot to buy my big hat. That's what's missing on my build. I forgot the big hat. Do I have better pants? No, I don't have. So it's like the proposed SCP-1. Like then the sun turned evil and it started to turn everyone into flesh monsters. with a hive mind. I forgot that name. Yeah, there's a lot of proposed SCP ones. Yes, don't follow me.
Oh, that's good.
Just leave me alone with this guff. Alright, no one is following me. Amazing. Time to sell stuff. Yes.
Ashen 1.
I forgot to buy the hats. Where's the hats? Yes. Pants.
Ashen 1.
Now my build is coming out. Now I'm a true sorcerer. Yes. I have good defenses. I have a lot of damage. You know this, I have no idea what the fuck are you talking about, right? That's just a bunch of words that together are making no sense to me. Learn Dark Sorcery. It's 8,000. I need 2,000.
Do stay.
Oh man, I'm short of money. Also, I'm gonna give me an item. No, I'm not gonna do that. Am I gonna do that? Yeah, I need to give me this item because I got banned and the only way to get this item is through PvP. And I can't do PvP. Well, that's not exactly true. I know some things other than Dark Souls. It's not a lot of things, because I don't watch anime, I don't watch the same shows and movies that everyone watch. So I'm not a normie like everyone. I'm unique, I'm different. I need 2,000 souls. I need to sell stuff. Well, I'm not gonna be using those. Okay, just 1,000. Just 1,000. Yes.
Ashen 1.
Yeah.
Alright then. Thanks for trying your best.
Do stay.
And sorry for being so bad at knowing pop culture stuff. Let's sell more shit because I need to level up my staff. Alright then, if you say.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, maybe that's enough.
That is what.
It's almost being better than my current
Be
staff.
careful.
Well, that's kinda lots of of people. I mean, it's not a lot of people, but it's a lot of people. Okay, next boss should be Pontiff Sullivan, but I'm not gonna fight him right now, so I'm not gonna be using my dark spells at the moment. But I do need... No, I don't need. Oh, I forgot to give the scroll. I'm finally gonna have access to new magic, but I'm running out of souls, so I can't buy new spells.
Oh my. This is a scroll of the
Yeah,
past.
this is a scroll. You're right, dude. You're so fucking right.
Promise to...
Look, 4,000 people is a lot of people. Like, I can't fit 4,000 people into my bedroom. So that is a lot of people. Just try to imagine how big of a room I would have to rent to be able to feed 4,000 people in a comfortable way. You just said it's a lot of people. How the fuck it's not a lot of people then? You are contradicting yourself. Or is it? How do you know it's not? Are you pop culture? How can you know? Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry, cutie. Hello, Sigvard. I mean, my DMs are open. Just slide in. Discord? I mean, you could try to find a way of getting your Discord back. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I can die. I could easily die right now. And there's no way you can just make another account. Because it was an IP ban, right? I have blue sky, dude. Just scroll down. It's on my about page. You know, where you saw the free V-Bucks link. Just keep reading and you're gonna find. Look, if people if I don't want people to DM me, I would just turn off DMs. If I have them open, it's because it's alright to send me messages. So don't worry. Also, very good art. Very good. That painting used to look better in Dark Souls 1 because it was still a fresh painting. But now it's all like it lost some colors and it's a bit it's a bit rusty, but yeah, it still looks nice. Oh, by the way, that's the goddess of love and fertility. If it wasn't obvious. Okay, I hope I can kill those guys with one hit. Oh, I can. That's great. Alright, time to be careful. Those guys are pretty resistant to magic, so I need to be careful. What is smart move? Where's the other one? It's supposed to have two. Oh, I got two with one cast. Have you tried to talk to Discord staff, like, personally? Usually people can get some things done if you tag them on Twitter. And like, if you keep tagging them and being annoying, you gotta get their attention. You should try, cutie. You should try. Don't give up on your dreams. Okay, now it's Pontiff Sullivan. And now it's gonna be the time to use... Where's the other guy? Now it's the time to use dark magic. Alright then.
Ah,
I think now I have enough souls to buy some spells.
Ash.
Dude, why the fuck? Cheat engine is not opening. What's wrong? What the fuck is going wrong? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, it's working now. It wasn't opening for some reason, but now it's working, so don't worry. Alright then. What's the name of the item? I can't remember. It's human drugs. Yeah, human drugs. Oh damn. I think that's how many I need. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff. I know it might sound contradictory because I played Dark Souls, but like this is still fantasy-like, so it doesn't trigger the same things of that actual horror trigger. So I don't know if I'm gonna like that. Alright, there's nothing wrong with my... Oh, there is something wrong with my model. Hello? Why... Why... What's happening? Okay, I'm back. Still, my point still stands. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. It doesn't sound funny for me, dude. Oh, my game froze. Okay, that was pretty scary. Why is it freezing?
Back up.
Also, talking about freezing, I should go get
Mr. Stace.
my frost spells. How much for level 20,000? I have 15,000 now. What can I do with those? Well, I guess nothing.
Just what?
Alright, now I would need Titanite chunks, and I have none. Well, I have one.
I go.
And I think I can change to the better staff. At least it uses less stamina. Yeah, it uses less stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the frost spells. Dude, I'm having 5 viewers, and only one of them is using my chat. What's happening? Are they all bots?
Goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own.
So,
Please
you're just
bear
giving me
witness to our
lots of examples of body horror. So it's just body horror.
Thank
So
you.
not the type of people that like that.
Just a moment, then.
I don't like body horror.
Painting of Aryan
It's
there.
not funny.
Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on.
I was expecting bad stuff, but I don't want to ask you to stop talking about something you like. That's rude. So I don't know. Keep going, I guess. Just keep in mind that I'm not really comfortable with this. Also, what a good suck this guy just gave me.
Ashes were too.
Why do evil people always give really good sucks? Okay, we are in a very cold place and I need to find cold magic. Yeah, I deal no damage against those guys. Well, some of those things usually have content warnings for a reason, so be careful. What's this item? I don't remember. Oh, useless shit. I just got a frozen spell, but it's one that I can't use because I would need a weapon to be able to use it. So I need to go find the other one, which is a bit harder to find. What a cool place. Get it? It's because it's all covered in ice. It's literally a cool place. Alright, now we can go down the ladder. Yes, I do. It's really uncomfortable. Okay, I hope I don't die here. Okay, this is gonna save my life. Yes, but I do. Can you please respect this? Why is it so hard for you? People also should not be scared of fucking hell. I'm gonna die. Oh, I survived. So people should not be scared of clowns, but some of them are. So respect. Be nice. Well, you're just saying that I should not be feeling the things I'm feeling, so that's also not something really nice to say to someone. Also, one of those living trees are supposed to be the mother of the next boss I'm gonna be fighting. Why there's so many giant crabs here? Okay, I got everything I wanted, so time to go fight Pontiff Sullivan. Okay, I'm gonna fight Sullivan, so I need these, and what else? What else can I use? Yeah, let's have the mist. Why not? And yes, now I'm officially using dark magic. Also, I have a lot of souls. I should spend those souls. How many souls do I have? 1700. 17,000. I need 20,000. Do I have enough to get to 3,000? Oh, I think I have. Let's go back and level up. I mean, one of the things you can do is just stop talking about that thing and talk about something else. Not even something related to that thing, since that thing is making people uncomfortable. You can just talk about something else. That, in my eyes, is a good start. Okay. What else can I sell? This. And this.
Ashen one.
How much exactly do I need? Oh, I have plenty.
Welcome. Very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One. May
194, 193. Yeah, I'm officially dealing more damage with this staff instead of the other one. Time to go fight the Pontiff. I'm a bit nervous because he is quite a hard boss, especially when you're not using weapons, because he's really fast. So let's see how it's gonna go. I'm probably gonna stop after I kill him. I'm getting tired. You did not made me upset. Yeah, just ignore everyone. This definitely is not gonna come back to bite me in the ass. That was too early. Can you see why this boss is hard? His combos can last for so fucking long. And no, I'm not gonna summon for help. I'm just gonna keep trying. Look, I'm just tired. My butt is hurting so much. 7 real deaths. Well, considering that I'm basically at the middle of the game and I have only 7 deaths, then yeah, I'm doing great. And most of those deaths were pretty stupid. Oh, I got a parry. Dude, that's really good damage. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I did not notice that I'm past half of his health. Look at how long the combo is. Yeah, you're not gonna survive. Yeah, that was really lucky. I got lucky because he decided to just stand there and take the full damage of my mist instead of just rushing me down. Well, Sullivan is dead. I think I'm gonna continue just a bit more. Also, I can start using the Soul Spear. Yeah, it seems good, those spells. Oh yeah, I did not notice. It's 4:16 here. I'm streaming for 3 hours and a half already. Sullivan's Soul can be used to make a really good magic sword, but I can't use swords, so I'm just gonna sell.
Ashen Run.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen Blade.
51 intelligence. That's really good. Well, it wasn't a couple of cents. It was 20,000. So at least I'm getting a good payout from selling his soul. Is my model broken? Okay, it's not. I'm pretty sure you would be more expensive than that. You're a cutie. Cutie usually are more expensive. Yeah, that's the place. That's the place. The one and only. And now you know why I use cheat engine to make my PvP builds. Because if not for cheat engine, Wait, am I being invaded right now? If not by cheat engine, I would have to play the whole game up to this point just to be able to do PvP. So the thing is, I'm banned. And when you get banned, you can only have multiplayer with other banned people. I think the game was trying, yeah, it's trying to make me connect with someone else. And that's really scary because it's probably a hacker. It's probably a hacker, so I don't know, maybe I should close this game. Yeah, they can do some really evil shit on my PC. So I'm not gonna run the risk. Well, yeah, I guess. No, because I invade using another account, one that it's not banned. My challenge runs, I do them on this account. That's why I need to swap accounts when I'm going from challenge to PvP. I need to decide which shield I'm gonna be using through the whole game, because then I'm gonna turn that shield into a simple infusion, which is gonna make me recover FP. It's not a lot, but it's something. You know, it would work on a player, but think about it. Which player would be dumb enough to just stand inside of the mist? The mist is really good against bosses and enemies that don't move a lot, and the ones that are like really big. Humans are too small, they move a lot, so it's not a really good idea to use the Pestilent Mist against other players. Well, with practice, I'm pretty sure you could turn into a good sorcerer. I hate fighting those guys. I was dodging the dumbass. Yeah, being a sorcerer is a bit hard. I'm not gonna say it's easy. Why do you deal so much damage? Dumbass. Mostly heavy metal, but not like the modern ones. I listen mostly to Metallica, Black Sabbath, a bit of Led Zeppelin, Deep Purple. Sometimes I go into Slipknot, Linkin Park, Korn, and that's mostly it. A bit of punk too. Sure. Or I can just do like what people used to do a long time ago, and I can just recommend albums. One that I like a lot is Black Sabbath first album. It's called Black Sabbath. Led Zeppelin's first album is actually really good also. Master of Puppets is another really good album. And so is Kill 'Em All. We can just take notes. That also helps when people don't have good memory. Also, it's from this guy that I'm gonna learn another dark spell. I don't know if he's dead. He's bleeding from his eyes. I don't know if that's healthy. Now I have access to even more dark magic. I'm gonna melt the dancer of the Boreal Valley. Well then, go after Black Sabbath. The first album is really good. Paranoid, the second album, is also really good. The third album has some really good songs, but it's when, at least for me, the band starts to get a bit boring. But like Into the Void, Lord of this World, and Sweet Leaf are really good songs. Okay, next boss is Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. I don't remember his resistances. I'm pretty sure he is resistant to magic and dark, so I don't know what am I supposed to do. Alright, let's take a look. Is resistant to magic, dark, frost and bleed, immune to poison and toxic, weak to lightning, fire, frost. Okay, give me the numbers. 65% magic, 75% dark, but minus 12 on fire. I think I can use fire against him. Yeah, he's resistant to the only types of damage that I can deal. Oh well. This is gonna suck. Yeah, unfortunately there is no fire magic like sorcery in this game. In Demon Souls we used to have fire sorceries, but I still have access to fire magic. Minus 12 on fire is the lowest resistance he has. Okay, that's doable.
Ashen Magma.
Hello. Can I make my pyromancy flame better? That's cool. Pretty cool. Dio is another good one. He was Black Sabbath singer for a couple of years, I think, and he's really good. Yeah, only have access to the fireball.
Do not be got. What is it?
Oh wow! I need to do some nerdy stuff. Also, once again my model is not working. This is so stupid. Why am I not talking? Okay. Source planner. I'm a sorcerer. I have 50. Wait, how much intelligence do I have? 51. 51. I'm gonna have a pyromancy flame on +6. That gives me 159 spell buff. Fireball, it's the only spell I have. 231. But if I use the swamp ring, witch ring, fire clutch, 358. Yeah, but I'm gonna be taking extra damage. Which pyromancies I can use? I have 7 faith, so pyromancies that don't need a lot of faith. Okay, 6 I can't use because it's 8, 12, 0. Oh, Great Chaos. I could use that one. How much? Great Chaos. Fire Orb. 695. Oh, that's good damage. That's good damage. Fire spells in this game use both intelligence and faith. So I need to be careful because some spells need like 12 faith, 18 intelligence. So I need to check the ones that I have enough faith to use because I have 7. This one needs 0 from both of them, so I can use it. I would not be able to use this one. I can't use Fire Whip. I could use Firestorm. Chaos Firestorm too. Great Combustion, I can't use that. Profane Flame, how much for Profane Flame? Oh, 640. But where do I found this one? Found for the giants. Oh, I know where this is. Okay, good to know. I think I'm gonna be dealing good damage with fire. Alright, give me a couple of minutes. I need to do something. My throat is really dry. I need to get water. I'm gonna be back very soon. Alright, I'm back. And yes, we are in winter down here. I could not make a juice, so I made a big cup of ice water. At least I really like water. Let me change some settings on my VTuber. Okay, I think I know what's the problem. Yeah, alright. Okay, alright. Yeah, I read all of them. I'm not the type of people that tend to ignore others. So yeah, the Clang Clang is actually a blacksmith. We are waiting besides one. What else? Streaming isn't used to having to interact with an active chatter. Yeah, I usually don't have active chatters. I saw you got one earlier. Okay, I'm still doing stuff here. I need to go after the profane flame. It needs only that one is really loud. Anyways, this pyromancer needs only intelligence, so it's really good for my character. And the casting speed is pretty fast, and that's it. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff I need to go pick to make my fire more fiery. Yeah, that's really loud. So yeah, time to go fetch a lot of items. Also, I'm gonna swap this for this one because it's more FP efficient. Okay, yeah. Okay, what do I need to do now? I need to go after the witch ring, which should be here.
And he prays!
I really like this one. That's Gravelord Nito, the god of death I was talking about earlier. Okay, I got the witch ring, now the great swamp ring. No, he's on the first game, Dark Souls 1. He's already dead. I'm gonna go kill the guy that eats gods. Wait, I thought there were another crab here. Oh, there's that one. Don't you ignore me. Great Swamp Ring. Exactly what I wanted. Moss. There's a lot of moss here, and plants, and bodies of fallen knights. Like that one, there's a lot of them. And I'm pretty sure they are eating dead people. Okay, I got the ring, I got the scroll, I got the other ring. Now I need to get a couple of tomes. And they are both here. Right here. I love ice. Cold things are really, really tasty. I know they have no taste, but still, I love ice. Ice is really good. Are those guys weak to dark? Bonfires, they are... I don't know how to explain. They are linked to the first flame. They exist as a way to help the undead that are on a mission to serve the gods. But you can use them for your own goals. What they do is that your existence is linked to the bonfire. So when you die, you get reborn at the last bonfire you were resting. Also, the fire of the bonfire heals you. And the Estus flask is literally just a way of bringing with you a bit of the fire, of this magic fire. That's why you drink Estus and you can hear the sound of stuff burning. And when you run out of Estus, you can get more by resting on a bonfire. Cold water is the best, dude. Cold water is really good. Alright. I think dark damage is usable. I know this room is a trap, so I need to be careful. How the fuck did I miss you? Alright, everyone's dead. That's one of the tomes I needed. Time to go find the other one. Wait, do I need to find the other one? I don't think I need. Let me check. Quilana unlocks Fire Whip, Firestorm, and Rampart. I'm not gonna be using those. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using those. So no, I don't need to go after the other one. That's great because I don't like to go after that item. It's kind of hard. Also, the sound of ice on your cup, it's really comfortable. It makes the water taste better, just being able to hear that sound.
What then you... Brilliant. Now, yes, with this I can...
Okay, I can buy this one, and I don't have enough to buy the other one. Alright, that's fine. Well, yeah, water do have taste. And especially mineral water, depending on the types and quantities of minerals you have, you're gonna have different water. Right now, I'm drinking filtered water that I filtered myself, uh, using a filter made of ceramics and other earthworks. It's really cool. I do not trust it to like purify water found in nature. I'm not doing that. I'm using tap water. There's nothing wrong with tap water here, but I don't really like the taste of. They put a bit of bleach to sanitize the water, and even though it's not enough to do anything for you, at least I can still feel the smell of bleach, and the filter can get rid of everything. So in filtered water through a yeah, it's safe. It's like a drop for 100 liters. That's enough to kill bacteria, but it's not enough to do anything to humans. You can even do these at home, and it's pretty safe. Be just be careful and use the right amount of bleach for the right amount of water.
Do not pick up... What is...
I need large titanite shards and souls. Yeah, if you want to die, that's a really good thing to do. Don't do that. Yeah, I think I can just keep going through here. What a long ladder. What a thrill. Alright, I know there's an item here. I think it's a titanite scale. Yes. And I need... It's only in... no, it's not. We still have red 30 here. And it's funny. Because the body can't absorb red 30. So when you eat anything that has a lot of red 30, on the next day you're gonna have a really big scary sight when you look down your toilet. It's so funny. I forgot to continue the quest line that should finish on that room. Red 30. The reason why we should stop using Red 30 is not because it's bad for you. It's because it's made of oil. And one day we are gonna run out of oil. So we will not be able to make more red dyes. That's the reason why we should stop using Red 30. But dumb people are always gonna lie and keep creating those conspiracy theories and use stuff like that to justify their hate for things, and you know. Okay, what do I have to do to progress? I think I need to go here. Yeah, carmine's made from the dried outer shell of a type of beetle. It's completely safe unless if you have allergy to some types of proteins. Usually people that have allergies to shrimp and some bugs, they can't eat stuff that have carmine. And the one made from seeds, if I'm not mistaken, that's a Brazilian plant. It's really red, but we usually use that seed to make yellow and orange dyes. But if you get them fresh before they get dry, they are really red, like super red, and it's completely natural, and it's there's no kind of toxin. I don't know anyone who's allergic to that, so it's really not bad for you in any way. And we use a lot here.
Oh, Ahmed. Ahmed.
But yeah, artificial dyes are really useful, especially because of the reason I was talking about carmine. Like, people have allergy to carmine. It's made out of a insect. Being allergic to insects it's really common. I myself am, in some degrees, allergic to some insects. And if I'm not mistaken, when I was younger, I used to be allergic to carmine dye. But I ate so much stuff that had that I just got resistant to it, and now I'm not allergic anymore. If you have allergy to something, don't do that. That's stupid. I could have died. Dude, we don't use like red 40 is not banned here, but we don't use red 40 on Doritos. We use I forgot the name of the thing. Let me get here. Oh yeah, Urucum. Forgot the name. Let me show you. So, that's the plant we use to make red dye, and we use that a lot in food. Just look at how it makes your hand red. It's a really weird fruit. As far as I know, no one eats this fruit like as a fruit. We just take the seeds and we crush them to make the red dye. And look at the powder. That's basically the right color for Doritos. Doritos down here, it's so fucking good. I'm I'm almost sure that Doritos must taste like crap in America because of how the dumb rolls you guys have up there. But yeah, Urucum, it's pretty cool. Really cool. Okay, I think now I need to go back to Firelink. I'm taking care of of a marriage that's supposed to happen now. Yeah, they're not all dumb, but you gotta admit that a good chunk of them are pretty dumb.
Spawn.
So a lot of bans on artificial coloring, they are usually not because of concerns of with your health, because as time goes on, a lot of scientists make a lot of tests to check if they are really harmful to you, and they usually found out that they do not cause any harm to you, but America still keeps banning those items just because they want. Some explanations I have read about that. Some explanations I have read about that were that some some business in America are lobbying politicians to ban a certain type of dye, so everyone is forced to use the dye that those lobbyists are being paid to help. So there's also that. Exactly.
Oh, good hol Orbecca Vin, he proclaimed, if left for disa. Our Lord knowest that he fell for. Our Lord knoweth he fell for what, Lord? Till we meet made on. Our Lord knowest thou he is hollow. A fellow of mine guides him at this moment. For what, Lord, taketh him? Till we meet made.
Aren't you supposed to say that I'm ready to go marry Henry? I don't remember if I'm forgetting something. Okay, can you name at least one time that it was bribery for a good cause? Like, just one. Because usually bribery doesn't happen for a good cause.
Speak thy honourable. Our Lord, knowest thou of he, a fellow of mine guides him at this moment. For what, Lord? Till we meet it, may the dark.
Okay, what am I missing? I don't remember what I should do to Henry. Oh, I think I need to go back. No, I don't know. Where's okay, I need to read something. All right. Okay, right. Okay, I think I need to go talk to Henry again. Okay, you still did not give me any example of bribery being used for a good cause. I'm still waiting. You just told me that your teacher is a nice person. Okay, Henry is not here anymore. And that guy... I just agreed with you, but you told me that sometimes it's good. And I'm asking you, can you give me one example of it being good? That's what am I doing?
Speak, honorable. Ah, good tiding. The time is right. The boy away. So that.
Okay, now you're telling me to go marry Henry. Sometimes quest lines just break in this game for no fucking reason. Alright, time to go down and have a marriage. Are you excited to witness a classic London marriage? Well, you told me that lobbying can be good. I just asked you, how can lobbying be good? Because I'm not just gonna take your word.
Welcome, your.
So she's using bribery to solve that case. I'm still not understanding. Okay, time to do the marriage. Just a classic ceremony like any other marriage. Completely normal. Alright, now I guess he's my husband. Look, it's just that I don't agree that lobbying can be good. Like you said, it's usually not good, but I say that it's always not good. Like, you being able to use money to control lawmaking and enforcement should not be a good thing, even if you are doing this for a good cause. Like, it's on the same vein of there is no good dictator. You you know, there's no way that a good dictator can exist. Okay, now I need a shitload of souls because I need to buy a lot of stuff. So let's swap these for extra souls. Let's unequip all of this and change for this one. Okay, I can barely have my light rolling. That's fine. Dude, how much range do you even have? Okay, 4,000 souls. Alright, you think this is gonna be quick? Are they dropping large shards? Well, they can drop. I hope they do drop. Okay, I'm getting plenty of souls here. I would get more if I had a symbol of avarice. Let's say I'm not in the mood to go farm. Dude, I'm never safe from that. Amazing how this guy has infinite range. What a long spear. I'm using dark damage because they are weak to dark. They are servants of the gods, the god of light, actually. So they are quite weak to dark damage. I think you can guess why. was expecting more damage from your sword, dude. How disappointing. Do you mind me farming? Is this still boring? Do you think I should go do something else? Alright then. I'm gonna be done soon. I don't need a lot of souls. Oh, a large titanite shard. I think just one more and I'm done with this. What happened, cutie? Are you alright? Okay. Let me know if I can do something to help. Oh damn, I'm almost at 5 hours streaming. Okay, need 7. Yeah.
Ashen 1.
No, I do not need 7. I'm so fucking dumb. Yeah, I just needed 5. Yeah, what a good boy. Thank you so much for being here the whole night. Alright, I think I bought everything I needed.
Do not be gone. What is?
Okay, I need this. This. Yeah. Also, how many deaths do I have? That size, in case you were wondering. 17? Oh damn. Okay, I'm gonna be dealing fire damage, so... No, I'm not gonna go with the clutch ring. That's dumb. Okay, this looks like something. Yeah, so it's only 7. that counts. Okay, I'm not gonna be using Chaos Storm then. Let's get Pestilent Mist, because why not? Outreach. Can I freeze Outreach? Well, he's resistant to frost. I'm not gonna use frost against him. I'm gonna go after the well, yeah. If I didn't did that, I could have died in real life. So it was really important. Okay, I think I'm gonna go after the other spell. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I love ice. Cold things are so good. Yes, I am eating ice. Have a problem? It's 5:30 at the height of winter, and I'm only wearing super small shorts and long socks. It's just that I really like the cold. It was right at the winter solstice, one of the coldest days in the whole year, that I bought a really big drum of ice cream, and I ate everything in one go. Wow, we have around 10 degrees Celsius here, sometimes go down to 3 degrees. If I get lucky, it gets to 0 degrees. You realize that we have snow here, right? You know that we have ice and snow naturally. Let me show you. Here. I know it doesn't look like, but this is Brazil. And it's not even that far from where I live. I'm not that to the south where I get snow here, but it gets really close. So yeah, this is Brazil, as you can see. We have our winters can get really cold here. Let's go to Windy. I really like this website. Okay, here's around the area where I live. We are having 12 there. Sometimes it gets really cold. Last week we were having 3 degrees here, which is almost the freezing points of water. Because I know you're American, you don't use actual scientific measurements. But yeah, it gets pretty cold here. Especially on the mountains here and here, another mountain range. really cold. Oh, alright. Look, I have no problems with people knowing which city I live in. Like, I'm right here. What the fuck are you gonna do? And it's not like I'm giving you my address. It's just the city where I live. And it's not even a super small city. Also, I rarely go out of my house, so you're never gonna bump into me on the streets. So I don't care. I live here. That's where I live. So yeah, you know how cold those temperatures are. Whoa, that's middle of the day and it's gonna be doing 14 degrees. Let's get night. 2 a.m. Oh, 11, 12, 11, 10, 10, 11, 8, 7. 5, 3, 1. Yeah, it's cold down here. 6, 8, 5, yeah, 4. Oh, damn. How's the rain gonna be? Rain. Oh, that's good. I like rain. Oh, that's really good. Hmm. Alright, let's go back to the game. I'm pretty sure you're never gonna find me. I'm confident on that. You're never gonna find me. Anyways, let's go back to the game. Also, this is gonna be my first time actually testing the damage on my fire spell. That's really good damage. That's actually really good damage. Also, can I kill you from here? Oh, I definitely can. I mean, there's a lots of other stuff you could do. Like, we could play some games together. We could get out and go eat some pizza. Pizza here is amazing. Hot dogs are also really cool. Hamburgers are really good too. Like, imagine any food. I'm confident that the Brazilian version is better. I mean, you could suck on other things if you prefer. Everyone can have fun. Are you fucking serious? He has like 1 HP left. Well, I'm also dating someone, and I can do that kind of stuff. I'm kinda scared with all of those rats. They can deal so much damage. Alright, so I'm gonna go down. Oh no. Okay, got 2. Oh no. Oh, alright. How unfortunate. Wait, there's more. Oh yeah, that's more. Dude, how much range do you have? I hate rats. Am I fucking safe now? What are you talking about? I don't have 10 inches.
Oh! Pardon me, I was absorbed in... Oh, look at me. But you needn't worry. I've just been sitting here weighing my options. The moment has almost come. I just need a bit more time.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna free you later. Right now I need to worry about other things. I told you I have 8. If I lose weight, it's gonna get a bit bigger. Like, maybe 9. But it's around 8. I know, it's not impressive. It could be better. How fast is this one? They are all pretty fast.
Back up.
I don't have anything else to buy.
Promise to...
Just wasn't it?
Look, it's not impressive. As I told you, everyone else here is bigger than me, so no, I'm not big. It's not impressive. I have been rejected many times because I'm not big enough, so I'm still gonna believe that I'm not big. Alright, I think I'm ready to go fight Aldrich.
Ah. Ashen one.
I don't know. Ask the people that rejected me because of that. Look, I did not knew that up until the point where we came to that type of conversation. You know, usually sex is not the first thing I talk about when I'm meeting someone. Yeah, I know I should not care about that, but it still hurts. It's still something sensitive. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go fight Aldrich. I have fire damage. I have Pestilent Mist, which should work against Aldrich. But maybe there's another thing I can do to make this build even better. I can get faster casting speeds. There's a sorcery staff that makes me cast magic faster. And I usually don't use that because it makes it doesn't give me good damage on my spells, so I'm gonna be shooting faster, but I'm not really gonna be dealing good damage. This is good damage, holy fuck. What a cool spell. Wow, some people could. Unfortunately, I had the luck of finding those instead of people like you. Okay, there's someone going nuts right now. Yes, explode! I love this spell. It's so fucking good. Also, let's see how much faster I get. That's really fast. I don't think I want to take a guess. Okay, I'm definitely ready for Aldrich now. Do you really want to know? Do you? I was expecting you to say something about how fast you come. Don't know, that just sounded like the most obvious option for me. I don't know why. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. You could go fast still. But yeah, you're not fast. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh man. Yeah, it's already trying to kill me. Oh fuck. Oh no, I don't want to fight you. Okay, I'm almost safe. Where's the guy with the spear? It's been scary. I need to keep in mind that I need to uh not waste FP mana. And I just did. I was talking about the blue bar right beneath my HP bar. That's the thing I use to cast magic. That's purely a game mechanic, so don't think too much about it. Alright, time to go fight Aldrich. Alright, so mana. Actually, that's not the word we use. It's actually FP, focus points. It's the blue bar beneath my HP bar. It's the thing I use to cast magic. It's purely a game mechanic, so don't think too much about it. Really, you're gonna start with that? I almost killed him before second phase. What's a fast fight? Holy fuck, dude. I was a bit worried because he's resistant to fire and dark, but I'm not anymore. If I ever need fire again, I'm gonna go back to my Pyromancy Flame. Also, thanks for calling me strong. I like when people do that. Next boss is Yorm. I'm gonna be needing things that can hit his tiny head. So those should do the work. Gonna say something about what? I would like to know. Oh fuck. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Welcome. Very then take.
Yes, give me 60 intelligence.
Farewell, Ashmead.
Okay, next boss is Yorm the Giant. What should I keep in mind for him? Nothing. I think I have everything I need for killing that guy. Alright then. So, Yorm, the next boss, is a gimmick boss. He has a shitload of HP and also a shitload of defenses against everything. And he's also immune to fire damage. That's because you are supposed to kill him by using a special weapon that deals a shitload of damage to him and only him. The thing is, I can't use weapons, so I'm gonna have to do something else. So I'm gonna finish Sigvard's quest line, because he can help me on that fight, and no, he's not a summon. I'm not gonna be summoning anyone. And at least on his head, Yorm takes good damage. But he has a really tiny head, and he moves so much, and it's really hard to hit his head. Probably. Or I'm probably gonna kill him first try. I was also thinking that Crystal Sage was going to be hard. I also thought that Aldrich was going to be hard. Oh, another bot. Let me deny your message and let me block you. I don't know if I'm over preparing. Like, those bosses are really scary for the stats I have. But also, I'm so afraid of losing to them that I stop being dumb and I start to play this game in a serious way. It looks like I'm over preparing, but in reality, I'm just locking in instead of just going in the dumb way. Like, it looks like I was dealing so much damage against Aldrich, but I could have been dealing so much more damage if I had a proper pyromancy build. I could probably have killed him with 2 or 3 hits. Instead I killed him with 5. Hello, Sigvard.
Ah, You are a saint.
No, I'm a sorcerer. Are you not seeing my big hats?
Ah, no, please. And
Right, he's not seeing my big hats. I'm not good at this game. I'm just not bad. No, I'm not gonna say it. You're not in a position to give me orders. Actually, no one is. I'm not a switch. I'm exclusively a top and a dominant one too. So I have to be dating bottoms because there's nothing else I could do with someone that is not a bottom. I don't need self-confidence. That's something that good people have. And I'm not and I'm not one of them. I just need to make good plans and perform oh fuck. And do everything right so I don't die easily. Is this not being good? Is this being so bad that you end up doing a fine job sometimes? Okay, I don't need the cat ring anymore. So can go back to this ring. Alright, alright. Everything is right. I don't know. Ask the people that don't like me. I think Yorm is supposed to be weak to dark. I don't remember.
Yorm, old friend. I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
And that's another Lord of Cinder. Alright. I think I'm gonna have more chances hitting his head with dark spells. Because the tracking is better. Sadly, I can't get the riposte. Oh! If I hit anything that it's not his head, he basically takes no damage. I'm gonna use Soul Spears now. Holy fuck. That's so much damage. I should be using Soul Spears since the beginning. Alright, now I have to kill Dancer of the Boreal Valley, and she's weak to dark damage. So guess what? She's gonna die super easily.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Look, almost everyone is better than me at this game. I'm only better than people that just started to play this game. Literally anyone else is better. Wait, Dancer is also weak to fire, I think. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Her weaknesses are minus 26% fire. Yeah, she's really weak. No, dark, sorry. Dark damage. She's really weak to dark. But only 18 fire, 17 lightning, 19 magic. Okay, I'm gonna be using only dark against her. Just go to Twitch, type Dark Souls 3, and watch literally anyone. They are all better than me. Alright. Can you please die faster? Thank you. Oh wait. Oh fuck, that's not good. I don't want to fight Dancer right now. I don't have resources for that. What a nice boat. It's pretty big. But no, Dancer, I'm not gonna dance with you right now. She was about to kill me. Yeah, they are usually the ones who are better than me.
Well, then take.
Okay, I just need 4 levels into intelligence. Can I get 4 levels? Can I get? I don't think I can.
Well, then take.
Don't even think I'm gonna get 2. Oh, I got 2.
Farewell, Ashen.
Yeah, he probably started before, after me. I'm playing this game since yesterday. That's like already. Look, that's 8 hours into this save file, and I just finished the middle of the game. I mean, I'm also doing a challenge run. If I could use a build just to go really fast, I could go super fast. But no, I can only use magic. Let me take this off. Let me take this off. Just gonna use dark. Oh, I forgot to change my flasks. Yeah, let's go there.
What?
It's not opinion, it's a fact.
Oh, yeah.
It's also hard to argue with someone that doesn't know anything about what they are talking about. Like, are you a Dark Souls pro player?
Pretty be careful.
You told me that you don't know anything about Dark Souls, so why are you trying to convince me that I'm good at this game? Okay, Dancer of the Boreal Valley is usually one of the hardest boss in the whole Dark Souls franchise. Let's see how hard this is gonna be. It's gonna be hard to make me happy. I prefer to just use my time and energy trying to make others happy. So just don't waste yourself with me. Hello, Mr. Knight. Please don't hit me with your long weapon, you fucking bastard. I hate you. I hope you die 1,000 times, and then 1,000 times more. You bastard. So the problem with Dancer is that she has a lot of really delayed attacks. Right, she just started her second phase. Is this gonna be my fastest Dancer kill? I think it is. I mean, if I use my hot voice and keep calling you a good boy and other words that might make you feel fuzzy inside, I'm pretty sure I can tell you what to do. And you probably would feel good about doing what I want. Yeah. Alright, keep disagreeing. That only makes me more right. That's totally how things work. Yeah, but look deep inside of your mind. Am I really a random on the internet? You know me. You know me for almost a year now. You gave me money, you gave me your attention, your care, and you're still here with me. Am I really just a random for you? You're so cute. Alright, time to go pick some items. That's 90% of what I do with this character. From the ceiling. Usually that's where ladders come from when you want to go up. I don't remember. Are you weak to dark? Oh, definitely not. No one can survive the dark machine gun. Also, you would have seen from where the ladder came from, but you were too distracted with my hot voice. I picked the item so fast it didn't even make a sound. Those guys are weak to fire. I forgot to equip any fire damaging spells. It's so hard to guess the movesets on these guys. It's so chaotic. Well, I guess everyone here is not weak to dark. Well, if you were actually paying attention, you would have seen that the ladder is folded. But as I told you, you were too distracted with me. Oh fuck. Please die fast. You're not gonna die fast. Why do you deal so much damage? Oh, it's because I'm a mage. Mages are allergic to damage. Well, I don't know how that thing was designed. So maybe it could work, maybe not. The ladder only comes down after I place the bow there, which is a key item, so we can assume that the bow is necessary. Alright, Osiris. How am I gonna kill this guy if he's the only other boss that is resistant to magic? Osiris, what are your resistances? 50% magic, 20 fire, minus 40 lightning, 22 dark. So he's weakest to fire, at least from what I have here. Okay, how am I supposed to kill this guy then? Probably with fire. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be using fire on him. I don't know, maybe you need that specific bowl. If other bowls would work, then why do I need that one specifically? So I think it has to be that object. Now, if it needs the blood there, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you could put anything else that can wait there, depending on how the mechanism works. 60 intelligence, finally.
Farewell, Ashen Min.
How much spell buff on my spell? On my staff? 233 for now, because I still need to upgrade my staff. So there's the Lord Vessel in Dark Souls 1, and there's a Lord Vessel right before this area, and Lord Vessels are giant bowls made of stone, just like that one. Also, there's this one who is housing the bonfire, as you can see, another stone bowl. There's a huge stone bowl in the profane capital, which is housing the heart of the profane flame. Actually, Dark Souls has plenty of bowls. So yes, I did encounter other bowls in this game.
Ah? Ashen.
Yeah, you're probably focusing too much on
Very
that
well
bowl.
then taken.
I'm gonna start to level up a bit my stamina. I need stamina.
Farewell, Admin.
I mean, that's a character. That's not exactly me, myself. Wait. Can I freeze this dragon? He's weak to frost. And I'm gonna have fire. Oh, that's good news. So, when I freeze someone, they take a lot of damage in one go. And after you freeze someone, you need to wait 30 seconds to freeze them again. So, I can't keep freezing them a lot. But if I hit them with fire, I skip the cooldown. So I can just keep freezing them again. And I have access to both fire and frost magic. So I could do that. I could definitely do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Look, frost magic. It's a frosty mist that freezes anyone inside. So I can just make them get cool. Oh yeah, and I forgot I have more Estus shards. Just one. But one is good.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Don't underestimate the power of my magic staff. I can freeze anything. I'm so fucking powerful that I can even freeze the physical manifestation of the bonfire. The guy is made out of fire and I can freeze him. think I can just run away. Yeah, it's gonna be safe. It's gonna be fine. Oh no. Dude, you're supposed to be dead! What are you doing? Also, I don't know, you could say that your 2 blankets are magic too. Because you bring up your 2 blankets when we were talking about my fictional ice magic power. So, I don't know. Get out of my way. Alright, time to fight the magic dragon who is resistant to magic. And I don't know what else I can do against him other than using fire. Also, it's a huge pain in the ass to fight this guy. I hate him. Alright, things I should use. Let's use this. And let's come inside.
You ignorant slaves.
They did not made this game, they just published the game. From Software made this game. Bandai Namco only paid for the advertising.
Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
This guy used to be a human, but he tried to turn into a dragon. And it doesn't really work very well, I guess.
Dear little Ocelot, where come you now?
Really, half of my health with one hit. Do you think this is fair? Oh no. Dude, how much damage do you deal? Again, half of my health in one go. I'm using ice and fire, that's so fucking cool. That was intense. Yeah, kinda like that guy. Dude, look at my health. I almost died, like, at least 5 times in the last 30 seconds. Holy hell. Now let me check the next boss, Gundyr. I know I can parry him, and I'm gonna be parrying him really well. Champion Gundyr, what are your resistances? You are resistant to... Oh, he's weak to dark. Oh, interesting. I can deal good dark damage, but also kinda weak to fire and kinda weak to magic. So I could just do a fuck fest on this guy. Use everything I have and everything will be good against him. You want me to use dark magic then? I can bring out my dark machine gun. Well, it is good. It's the best for this boss. Yeah, that's the setup for now. Let's level up.
Welcome. Very then hey. Farewell, Ashen. May the flames guide thee.
Ashen 1.
What just happened?